in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kane. And nicely parried away. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. Shaping to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Alvarez. And a tidy tackle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jamal Musiala. Feeding it through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Alvarez. And he's broken free. Surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he would love to have that header back. And there to intervene. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted. Might do damage on the break.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Lookman. Griezmann. Oh, denied once more. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? What a vital intervention. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Griezmann. Showing a good reading of the game. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will do it for the first half here. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Alvarez. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Luis Diaz. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Koke. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Excellent defending. Griezmann. And Diaz has it. Nice looking move, this. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good bit of pressing. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
He's in with a chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jamal Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jamal Musiala. And look at this! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Encouraging this from Atletico. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Throw in then for Bayern. Musiala. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Really clever pressing. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. And played in by Kimmich. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, defensive resilience there. An effective challenge. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. And easily cut out in the end.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. And striking it. It's a fierce effort. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On its way! Football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ferreira. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And support available. Oh, big moment! And the flag does go up, offside. Dembele. Neves. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he put them in front? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Now sending it in. Ilya Zabanyi. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! Stopped a surefire goal. And an opening! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future?
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
That's a good ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Bellingham. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dembele. Nicely weighted pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Plenty of support here. Bellingham! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fabian. And he read it well. Fabian. Vitinha. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they could break at pace. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Not away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Ferreira. Dembele. A good vision there. A real opening now. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Federico Valverde. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neves. And teammates around him. Could be troublesome. Well, the post got in the way. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. It's Vinicius. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Ferreira. Now a decent position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Might be a chance here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Closing down. Mbappe. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is all. Non-stop high. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And forcing the error. Decent idea. Can he? Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance to put them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Top-class defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Isak. Trying to connect. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? In the right place to cut out the pass. Takes aim. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can he pick out? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Isak. Can they carve out a chance? Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Not as accurate as it could have been. Lovely weight. Could it be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. What can he do with it now? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Gakpo. Oh, great block. And that is offside. And easily intercepted. And it's with Isak. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Taking one for the team. Appear to be in two minds. Could be threatening. And an opening. And a significant block following that cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Spot on with that tackle. Salah. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Strong but fair tackle. Might lead to a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Andrew Robertson. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ball lost by Atletico. And going for goal. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Angled for Salah. And forcing the mistake. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very effective pass. Alvarez. "20 minutes remaining. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance for Isak. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, they have it again. Alvarez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Andrew Robertson. On to McAllister. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Griezmann! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Andrew Robertson. On to Wirtz. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, given away. The Not a real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity here. And keeping it out. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Will it happen for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Takes it on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Josip Stanisic. Well, the threat could be there. Luis Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good idea. Takes aim. Oh, fearless. Corner kick played in. Vinicius Junior. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kane. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Might it be Mbappe? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Musiala. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner given to Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane. Played towards the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Chouameni. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. An effective challenge. Decent chance. Blocking it. One block after another. Quick counter could be on. Olise. Might be a chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the chance slips away. Well, pressing really high. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Now in a more than decent position. And he has options available. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Joshua Kimmich. Takes aim! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Jamal Musiala. Oh, you'll have a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, genuine chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Real Madrid have given us away. Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. This is an excellent run. Decent chance. So full time. And away we go, the first half of this game. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
High quality defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So Bosloy. Now with Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gakpo. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Fabian. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Ryan Gravenberg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Isaac. Gakpo. And it's a quality pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Has a go! Just can't get it past him.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kvaratskhelia. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Isaac. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Played towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And played in. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Isaac. Now with Gravenberg. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. João Neves. Determined defending. Isaac. Wirtz. Good-looking move. Surely. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Kvaratskhelia. That's a lovely ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Wirtz. This is Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. And an astute piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent strike! And a little bit too much height on that one. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now a decent position. Determined defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Beautiful pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could square the game. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. Real chance. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
This is looking threatening. Might be a chance here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he takes it away. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And he's in. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Musiala. And Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And possibilities here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Olise. And disappointing.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Super pass. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's brilliant play. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And good safe hands on display. Jamal Musiala. And easily intercepted. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Atletico regaining possession here. Now a decent position. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Alvarez. That is that for the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. And passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Well, defensive resilience there. Griezmann. Really sound defending. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Harry Kane. Oh, they have it again. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal! Not over just yet. Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to close down the shot. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could play it in. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 5 minutes to go. Atletico have it back. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Superbly read and executed. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield.
Big chance here.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembele. And Fabian. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And they need to get tighter here. Oh, big moment! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Mbappe. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nuno Mendes. Teasing ball in. And a useful cross. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It might still be problematic. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And Bellingham. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And forcing the error. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a superb save. Neves. On to Vitinha. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How can he take them on and beat them? Could cross it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Being pressed here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And striking the crossbar. Kvaratskhelia. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front.
Yeah, they certainly got away with that one. That was a finish of a player lacking in confidence.
Could be dangerous. And offside it is. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Fabian. Dembele. Oh, he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. Just too much loft. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Neves. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nice looking pass. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Distributing it well. Now, who can he play it to? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And that Non-stop hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he might be through here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well read to win possession back. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he score? And given away by Atletico. Chance to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Cross fired over. Well, threat averted. Griezmann. Committed challenge. Gakpo. And the cross goes in. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Determined defending. Incisive ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's given us away. Koke. Good-looking cross. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Fully committed there. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And taking it without any trouble at all. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Thoughtful play. That's a good-looking ball. And so it is, the first... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isak. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And an opening! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lookman. Alvarez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Delivering it into the box. Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking shot. Atletico have the corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, behind for another corner. What an absolute waste of a corner. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Went in strongly, decisively. On its way! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alvarez. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Andrew Robertson. And does well to keep it in play. Griezmann. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ten minutes to go. And given away by Atletico. Fancies it. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Closing down. Griezmann. Good visualisation and execution. And quick thinking defensively. Isak. Could be troublesome. Oh, big chance. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And goes for goal! Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides. Chance here. It was on its way in. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde
Can he finish
plays.
it here?
Oh, what a save! Played over. Valverde. Well, body in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack? And this could be threatening. And off the bar, behind for a goal kick.
Well, I think everybody, including me, thought that was in. It was such a good strike of the ball.
Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Space for Real out wide. Fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the move breaks down. And teammates around him. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Could catch them on the break. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great defending. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bayern pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? In position. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Over it comes.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Trying his luck, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Terrific save. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Musiala. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And that is... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Getting in there to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Luis Diaz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Vinicius Junior. Confident attacking play. Valverde. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Olise. On to Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Will it be? Tremendous block. And oh, denied again. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Delivering it. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bayern regaining possession here. A goal here might win it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Dangerous ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Possession one. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now a decent position. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. And ball fans, non-stop. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Dembele! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Fabian. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Wirtz. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Neves. And he has options available. Oh, nicely played. Well, read that magnificently. Dangerous ball. Salah. And perfectly positioned. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gakpo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Kvaratskhelia. And he read it superbly. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Ferreira. Decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Nice looking move this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Fabian. And a timely intervention. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
No more time left. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it in? And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Florian Wirtz. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Decent effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Dembele. Isaac. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Miles from goal. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Strong but fair tackle. Encouraging move from Liverpool. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Dembele. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
He's got to have a go here. Fully committed there.
That's excellent defending.
Ferreira. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. 20 minutes to go. Oh, it might be. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Unrelenting pressure. Defended it well. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. An alert piece of defending.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Andrew Robertson. On to Wirtz. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to play it in. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this? Two. So off and running here, the first half underway. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. And now Castro. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Here's Castro. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Andrea Pinamonti. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Matic. Threads it nicely. And a bit short with the clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Nice weight on the pass. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Kone. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good idea. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Superbly read and executed.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And he did well to cut it out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely played. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Good ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Jonathan Rowe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Pinamonti. Now a decent position. Just needs to resolve the danger. Bernardeschi. The danger not over. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, it's on! And able to get a body in the way. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Pinamonti. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal. Oh, big moment. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rowe. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Matic. Pinamonti has it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Matic. Long-range effort. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And taken away from Bernardeschi. A lot of space to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Not a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Bernardeschi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Domenico Berardi. Thoughtful play. And a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Might do damage on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tonight, my name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Oh, great block. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, Juventus...
And striking it. That was going in. And beating the defender. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Locatelli. Thundered out for a throw-in. How about the cross? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Plenty of support here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they jump in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, big moment. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This looks interesting. Can he put it away? And the keeper will happily collect that one. And teammates around him. Oh, surely. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Elmas. Surely the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45 here at the Allianz. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Scott McTominay. Elmas has it. He's in here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Elmas. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? "30 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Lukaku! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. Will it be Lukaku? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Being pressed here. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Trying his luck. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say. Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Weston McKennie. Impressive build-up. Kefren Turam. Must be a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas. Napoli continuing on the attack, and the crossbar got in the way.
Well, was that the last chance for Napoli? They need to keep the pressure on here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Conceição's through ball. McKennie. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Very shortly. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Cross could be useful. Flowing here. It's there for him. Vital block there. Doniel Malen has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And here's Castro. Oh, managing to beat him. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And here's Castro. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Doniel Malen. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bernardeschi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brian Cristante. Now opening things up. High quality defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Kone. Doniel Malen. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. He's got to have a go here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Has a go. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. But it just petered out. Quick counter could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Really clever pressing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a superb save. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jonathan Rowe. Malen with it. Decent position. Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Donyell Malen. Good work to regain possession. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the ball back with Roma now. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far.
And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. And cutting it out. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Really good challenge. How can they find a late leveller? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And delivered into the box. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Stuart, they've got to score! Armand Loriente. And the ball back with Juve now. This for the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Conceição. Must take the lead here. Corner for Juve. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Christian Torstved. Loriente. Can they jump ahead? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And that brings the attack to an end. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Matic. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Did well to win it back. Jonathan David. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, he looks threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. And the verdict is penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Threads it nicely. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Andrea Cambiaso. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pinamonti. Could go ahead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jonathan David. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the second half going here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Walukiewicz. Well, very effective play in possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Conceição. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Walukiewicz. And on to Torstved. And bursting forward. Delivered into the area here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Could cross it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Conceição with space. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And he did well to cut it out. David. Yildiz! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Christian Torstved. Now with Kone. Loriente. On to Kone. Untidy, Matic. And teammates around him. Could be! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Determined defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Kefren Turam. Berardi has it. Showing good situational awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jonathan David. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Can he finish? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Donyell Malen likes to run with the ball at his feet. Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. Decent chance. Able to close down the shot. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas. Given away by Napoli. Might be onto something. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Promising pass. It'll be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Confident attacking play. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Oliveira. Elmas has it. De Bruyne. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Elmas. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Dangerous ball. On its way! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Quadio Kone. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! And oh, denied again! Good pressure to win it back. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And collected with considerable ease. Vergara. It's with McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Angelino. Could be threatening. The first half here comes. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Scott McTominay. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Donyell Malen. And now with Angelino. Determined defending. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brian Cristante. Angelino. And he has options available. Is this the moment? The crossbar got in the way. Cristante. Vital intervention.
That was absolutely outstanding. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Angelino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Elmas. Decent looking pass. And intercepting it. Brian Cristante. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dybala. Can they reduce the deficit? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dybala. Now a decent position. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Dybala. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's going to be a Roma throw. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Excellent strike! And there... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Perfect tackle. Ferguson. And they keep it moving. Armand Loriente. What can he do with it now? And he might be through here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Very quick thinking there. Garcia. Armand Loriente. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. João Mario. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Torstved. Opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Armand Loriente. And on to Torstved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Castro has it now. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And cutting in field. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Garcia. Armand Loriente. Has a go. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, needed more precision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Rowe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Committed challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Nicely played. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Here's Castro. And an opening! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kone. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Takes aim! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicely constructed. Can he convert? Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in behind. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And lost the ball. Matic. Well, a textbook interception. Now, will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, to trim back the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Walukiewicz. Clever defending. Ismail Kone. Clean challenge. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could be it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Matic. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. Can he finish? Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Scott McTominay. Fine pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Intelligent ball. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Must be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas has it. Kevin De Bruyne. Good idea. Lukaku. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And bursting forward. Cambiaso. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vergara. It's with McTominay. No, high quality defending. Good through ball. Francisco Conceição. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vergara. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Kevin De Bruyne. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Teammates available. Andrea Cambiaso. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. To square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Kevin De Bruyne. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Lukaku! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Now with Cambiaso. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Weston McKennie. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oliveira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. The Bianconeri have given it away. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Conceição. Now a decent position. Chance to put them in front. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. So a half an hour remaining. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kefren Turam. Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, pressing really high. Buongiorno. Juventus recovering possession well. A real opening now. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. De Bruyne. Chance to get back into it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. De Bruyne. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Kenan Yildiz. Jonathan David. Can they set up a chance? Good bit of closing down. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, we've got to ask the question, can Napoli battle back?
Well, surely they get one more
chance.
chance.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Weston McKennie. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper is there to cover up. Manuel Locatelli. no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Can he get the shot off? Marvellous anticipation. Showing a good reading of the game. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini. Opportunity! So near, but wide. Well, we're certainly huge admirers of Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, what role might he play in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he has the measure of his man. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Dybala. Crossing opportunity. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Roma regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, he saw the situation developing. Donyell Malen. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Castro. Fancies it. And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Timely intervention. Donyell Malen. Flowing here. And it's played into the centre. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Roma should be ahead. Their build-up play has been absolutely superb. They just haven't hit the target enough.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dybala. Intelligent defending. Oh, useful ball. Can they jump in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Dybala. Well, a mesmeric first-half contribution from Federico Bernardeschi. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Donyell Malen. This might get them in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Lewis Ferguson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely timed tackle. Castro with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Brian Cristante. Well, they've lost the ball. Donyell Malen. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be threatening. Can they take advantage? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the header just wide of the mark. Donyell Malen. Intercepted effortlessly. Five minutes left. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Here's Castro. Fine pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dybala. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Promising possession, this. And that's comfortably gathered. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. No, high-quality defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Matic. Christian Torstved. And an astute piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Christian Torstved. Now with Kone. And intercepted it. A danger here as he runs at them. And covering tremendous ground here. To put them in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Ulises Garcia. On to Kone. Might be onto something. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. And having a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Danger dealt with by Locatelli. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. The Bianconeri have given it away. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Andrea Pinamonti. And the ball back with Juve now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could it be? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Conceição. Really good challenge. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. David. And now with Torstved. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Locatelli. Now with McKennie. Played through by Conceição. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Beautiful pass. Is this the equaliser? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
And fired against the crossbar. And with that, And off we go again. The second half has begun. Matic. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Conceição. And winning it back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to David. Clean challenge. In a decent position. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Kone. Pinamonti has it. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising attack. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Pressure applied. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Christian Torstved. Nemanja Matic has it. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ulises Garcia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just straying offside. Smart defending. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Kone. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Might be a chance to break. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there way. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne threading it through. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. So, a corner here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Lukaku! So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Brian Cristante. Oh, read it really well. Well, good effective pressure. And Roma with the ball once more. Cross might be on. Dybala. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Lukaku. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dybala. Kone. No, high-quality defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dybala. Oh, danger here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. De Bruyne. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Dybala. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Decent position. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Vergara. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, you'll have a go. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Lukaku. And credit due, a good intervention. Kouadio Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Donyell Malen. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! And fired against the crossbar. Now, opening things up. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Lukaku! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Donyell Malen. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. Productive pass. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Might be a chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Put in by De Bruyne. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Into the final 20 minutes. Good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And snuffing out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Dybala. And playing it through. Dybala. Able to close down the shot. Good conditions for the counter. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the ball back with Roma now. Hermoso. Malen with it. It's with Hermoso. And danger averted. Well read. This looks more than decent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brian Cristante. Decent effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.